Finish the job. Torch the place.
I want a full building sweep. Move! Not me!
Knock you out and look good.
You'll be doing that one for days. Almost there.
About time, kids. How many bombs does it take to set a center on fire? Keep it up. They're tough. They're no match for us.
evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble, and happy Friday. And, well, we're in Grim Dawn. It has been a while, but I have been waiting very impatiently for Fangs of Asterkarn, and of course it's finally arrived. And I have my Berserker here. And let's see. Her name is Vela. And she is an evoker. Because I chose for my first try at the Berserker to go with the Berserker Arcanist combination. We'll see how it works. Hey, if I don't like it, there's this lovely lady here in Devil's Crossing that for a small fee, I can change things. And as you can see, I've already started doing some stuff here. Lower Crossing, let's go to Whitemire. I know I passed up some caves as I was doing some other quests, so Savage Totem. Don't see any caves, but it looks like I might have missed a spot or two when I was mapping things out, so we'll go wander around a bit. Now I notice a lot of people are going the, werewolf route. Not really my thing. I mean, not that it's a bad idea. This wasn't really what I wanted to do. Excuse me. They also added WASD movement to the game, so no more having to use a mod for it. Although, now I have to get used to it. Excuse me, what are you doing? Get on my face. And this leads into Sodden Hollow. So how's everyone doing this evening? And has anybody else decided to pick up the new Grim Dawn expansion? If so, what do you think of it so far? I'd be kind of curious to hear. Alright, there is a cave there. But how do I get to it? Ah, like this. Yeah, it just says cavern. Please, stay your weapon, stranger. We're no outlaws. We were captured and put to work here in the mine. I hope you're here to set us free. You're slaves here. So it would seem, and nothing is worse to a rover than being combined. We're part of a rover band that set up camp and is put at Port of Whitemire, hoping to avoid trouble, but trouble found us anyway. They captured four of us, a young Larkin and two other men who were already here. Died from overwork. They just left their bodies down here with us. Rovers follow the path of peace, but I can't help thinking the world is a better place if you set those outlaws to meet their judgment. I can get to the Devil's Crossing using a rift gate. A rift gate? I'm curious. I thank you for your kind offer, but we should return to our people out in the swamp. That is our path. Very well. We will spread the word of your deed. Should you ever find yourself in the company of the rovers, you will always find a place beside our fire. Alright. So, you're prisoners here, but you don't want me to help you get out of here. Well, that doesn't make any sense at all. Might as well grab the junk. Grab the free food. Dirt covered nose. We will certainly grab that. We'll look at that when we get out of here. I think that's the entirety of this. Alright. What does this dirt-covered note say? Got ourselves a bunch of them idiot rovers wandering in our hideout the other night. They were unarmed, as they often are. Of course, they tried to run when we jumped them, but little good that did them. Now we have ourselves a few slaves digging in the mine. We can't eat coal, though, and our food supplies are starting to run out. The rovers barely had a few scraps between them. With the Berwick Bridge destroyed, we're stuck in this swamp. I'm beginning to wonder if perhaps we made a mistake by not following Cronley's gang to the west. There may not be much chickens in the wilderness on that side of Devil's Crossing, but at least they had numbers. Could probably hunt down a decent-sized boar between the lot of them. Out here, we got nothing but Swift and the dead. Huh. Well then, sucks to be them, huh? So, we got that one done. We got Julius the Decayed. We've already beat him. But we might as well go tap him again since, well, he's in our way. Alright. What? Oh, it's one of those things. Harvard's conjuring Mona's fire, huh? Interesting. Fun fact, a pair of drunk Welshmen stole a penguin. After waking up with a hangover and discovering what they did, they tried caring for it by feeding it and putting it in their shower. How did they manage to steal it to begin with? Holy smokes! Get rid of that. Bunch of dead bodies decaying. Isn't that lovely? Of course, that is Grim Dawn for you. But nothing else in here. Corvin, yeah, I've already been there. Oh, but there's another cave out that way. Couple of them over here. We should probably go pay them a visit. Oh, maybe I should be paying attention to my health too. They set off an extinguisher in a shark can before carrying it off from the water park. When it seemed caring for it was too difficult, they released it into a canal in Australia. Oh, poor thing. I seriously doubt that was the healthiest move for that creature. The penguin is safe, so no worries. Well, it's got quite the adventure to tell its buddies now. That's for certain. Thank God for the sharks when the extinguisher exploded. Holy smokes. These guys just caused all sorts of mischief, didn't they? Actually, before I go look for any caves, might as well go to this vendor camp and sell some junk off. Alright. Oh yeah, can definitely sell that. Yeah, sell that. Don't know. I'll think about it. Sell that, sell that. Junkie, sell that. Oh. I mean, in some ways this one is slightly better than the one I'm wearing. However, it does not have the extra health. I won't sell it just yet. Oh, it's too bad this one has a lot less armor because it has some nice stats on it. Okay, we're selling that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Okay, sell that. We'll move all this stuff over here. And we'll move our scrap and our ether crystals over here too. At least they weren't as bad as the robber who removed his baklava before tripping over a display case and trying to push open a door that can only open from his side by pulling it. Oops. Sounds like he made a few goofs. Still getting used to their WASD movement. Have to hold down the middle mouse button so I can reorient her constantly. He didn't manage to get out after the woman he tried to rob with a toy gun opened it for him. What the heck? We went the exact opposite. Of course we went the exact opposite direction, because of course we did. Because Miss Bell's an idiot. Hey, we found it. Oh, we also found a big giant mosquito. We need an industrial grade can of race for that. Also, the thing he took off were those rubber masks that cover the head, neck, and face. Oh, kind of like the winter ski mask. Yeah, kind of. Okay. Alright, come here, you evil hellhound. Get some of this. Oh, I bet you this goes to the other cave that I saw. Ooh, and a desecrated tribe. Well, this was definitely worth coming in. Alright, let's clear out the immediate area first. Desecrated shrine means we're probably gonna have a fight. I don't want all these extra things joining the fight. Do you think having a mini map in the corner would help? Well, there is a mini map in the corner, but you can barely see it. Yeah, it's right there, but it's teeny tiny. Now, I could, let's see, options, can I change the size of that without changing anything else? Interface? I don't think that really helps. Let's go as high as we can. We're going to also increase the gamma in the game a little. Okay, now that's probably a little too big. Let's see. Yeah, see, I could just increase the size of this without increase the size of that. So we'll see how that works. You can definitely see a little better now. Okay. Alright. Well, that was easy. Good evening, Decimator. How are you? Hopefully you're having a good Friday. Looking forward to the weekend. The cat agrees. This recording kitty says hello too. And she's very chatty right now. Very chatty right now. She's being a chatty catty. Excuse me, what are you doing? That wasn't an invitation to come lay down in my arm. Okay, fine. Just keep your feet off the keyboard, okay? You're doing good, yeah. It's a good Friday. I was just playing some Call of Duty 3 on Xbox 360. The multiplayer is still alive on there. Oh, very nice. Glad to hear that. So that did indeed come out on this side like I was expecting it to. Looks like I still missed a spot over here. And so see, cutting, movement speed, pierce resist, reduce stun duration, reduce entrapment duration. They're nice, but I think I'm going to keep what I have. Even though it has less armor. You were surprised too, people are also voice chatting on Player 2, which is extremely rare in this day and age. Nickel says, by the way, I'm excited for when Darkside Detective Backside of the Moon finally gets a release date. Darkside Detective, is that the one that's like a duck detective? I was gonna say, what was throwing stuff at me? You. Alright. Let's go ahead. Head back to the crossing real quick. I feel like you always dig up some hidden gems. I know this game you're playing just came out, but I think it's gonna be hidden gem if it isn't one already. Okay, totally different. You play police detective who deals with supernatural cases such as gremlins running havoc in a police station or mobsters trying to summon a mob boss's ghost. Okay, that does sound kind of wacky. And actually, no, this is by no means a new game. It's just the DLC that they just released, I think yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. And we've been waiting like 4 or 5, well no, at least 3 years for the DLC. So it added a new class, the Berserker, and because this game, you take 2 classes and combine them to create a class, it has a lot of
I'll give you a good price.
customization. We're gonna sell that and that and that. Probably gonna sell all this stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, sell that. Yeah, but what I'm using has health regeneration on it. And energy regen. I'll think about it. I'll hold that one aside. I'll sell that. Sell that. Obviously, we keep all materials. Well, I'm glad it came out. Stuff like that cleaning up in development hell never come out. It's more of a, okay, you said it's more of a point click. Okay, Decimator, you say you're glad it came out. I am glad it came out too. Nicholas said, you say it's more of a point click game where some of the characters are wacky. Your police partner usually writes off the supernatural as being real, even when happening in front of him. But if you see the group of construction workers fixing the pipes, he thinks they are agents of a secret organization. Oh my god. Alright. So
All right, well spent.
let's go ahead and drop some stuff off. We're here anyway.
I'll keep your stash safe. I'll keep an eye on this.
Oh yes, and I have a point to spend. And it's probably not ideal, and of course, like I said, I can change all of this later as I choose. But we're going with the tortoise first for our devotions because of the armor and the defense, and because ultimately we will get turtle shell. I figured that, for me, sounds like a good choice for a melee fighter. And we were at the Foggy Bank, because we just got done doing this shrine. Yeah, because there's the cave we just did. And there's another one over here. Another entrance over here. A savage totem over there. Do you guys like point-and-click games? Have you heard of the game Scratches? We used to play it back in the day before Steam. But because I've gotten used to FPS games on PC, it throws me off now. It's first person, but you can't move with the keyboard. Oh, see, that would drive me nuts, not being able to move with the keyboard. Scratchers, that's what drives me nuts now too, especially with the game being on Steam. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. I mean, and it probably is a fun game too. But we're so past having to use a mouse to move. I mean, I was using a mod to WASD in this game until they added it in themselves. You say it has a fantastic story and it deserves a first-person remake. This is the game that I have said that is comparable to Diablo 2 and how good it is. I thought it had a good story with decent voice acting. You'll be playing as a detective trying to figure out what went wrong with the house you're investigating. Actually does sound kind of interesting. Alright, what are you doing? Oh, you're leaving? Okay, but Carol doesn't hold the same high opinion of this game as I do. She has taken a powder.
That skill's not ready.
Yes, you would be hearing scratchers at one point in the game, like there's some horror in it. The game's from the mid-2000s and did spook you at times. Nice. When you say your sister used to physically own it before it came out on Steam. Oh, we have a split altar. Grab the junk. Bunch of critters down there. More junk. Well, if we're thinking that we might end up having to respec, at least we'll have plenty of iron bits for it. Now, while we're twiddling our thumbs, I am most assuredly going to put a point in physique for the extra hit points. And then trying to get over here. Of course, it took all 3 points to get there, so I won't be able to grab that until we level up again. Also, my channel membership expired, but then I got another one, but for Cassie's YouTube channel now. Well, nice! Yes, thank you, Trump, for all this awesomeness. Because we all know Trunks is awesome. And that takes us right here. Excuse me, y'all can stop that anytime now. Thanks. And of course, in typical ARPG fashion, they throw like a bazillion things at you. See, our bags are already getting full. Yeah, that happens with these kinds. Oh yeah, it always happens with these kinds of games. In fact, after I do this totem, I'm probably gonna head back to town and sell some more junk off. Alright. Oh yeah, we're gonna head back to town real quick. There's my portal right there.
See anything you like?
I don't know, but I might have a few things you'll like. That would be nice if I was using guns. But I'm not. No. 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 Oh. Oh. Oh, we definitely want to look at that. At least you don't have any loot boxes or simulated gambling. That's why I appreciate old games and indie games. They're just designed to be fun and entertaining, you know, like watching a movie or socializing with people with multiplayer. Yeah, this definitely doesn't have any of that. I mean, it does have a couple of DLCs that are purely, well, there's DLCs that expand the game and story. But then there's a couple of smaller little DLCs that are just cosmetic stuff. But even with everything all together, it's still quite an affordable game. Nope, still not. Nope. 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 Blade Ward Courage. You know, that would be really good if we were using a soldier. But it also requires a shield, which we're not using. I might put that away and see if we have a shared stash. Nope. 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 A lot of notes in here. You learned yesterday that a lot of new games in the AAA scene only care about player retention by seasonal events and fear missing out, and I find that to be wrong. Like, the game being fun is an absolute afterthought. Nope.avi. And you are absolutely right. And the thing is that for people like me, that's actually a huge turnoff. The whole seasonal stuff. Even in Lotro, they have what they call a seasonal track, which I have never once interacted with. Even though I'm sure I've lost out on some little rewards over the 14 or 15 seasons it's in now. I just personally decided that, no, I'm not interested in that. I don't care about your fear of missing out. If I lose out on some stuff, I lose out on some stuff, and I don't care. I'm here to play the game and have fun. Yeah, anytime a game has a season, I pretty much just ignore it and play the game the way I want anyway. Yeah, that's just the way I am. You can't go back and get it anytime, even on a new account for a game. And see, like I said, I
Iron well
obviously
spent.
am not going to stop playing Lotro anytime soon. The only way I'd really stop playing Lotro is if they announced that they were closing the game and shutting down the servers.
Got something you need stashed?
But I also won't interact with systems like that either. You know what? Let's see. Inventory auto start. Oh, that looks a little better. Vitality damage, physical damage, poison damage, health, a bunch of health, pierce resistance, lightning resistance, ether resistance, oh, and poison and acid resistance. We're using Esconda. Wait, are we using Esconda's elemental exchange? I don't think we are, although I could put a point into it. But like I said, we'd lose all that health regen, and I'm not sure I want to do that just yet. But I guess we'll test it and see. If I don't happen to like what I see when I test it, then we can always go back. And then we have this, which I'll put away.
I'll hold on to that for you.
So, over here is our lovely vendor.
Looking for a new you?
And we have, including armor pieces that I've already unlocked from other playthroughs. You can see, like, if I wanted to, I could change her helm to that, or that, or any number of other things. I'm keeping it like that because it just has a very barbarian look to it. But yeah, you can change each of the pieces. So like here, I'm wearing the Mogdragon Divine Armor as her chest piece. Very loosely wearing it, I might add. For the pants, I think we don't have any illusion on it. Arms don't have any illusion. So, not worried about it, because I actually like the looks of that right now. Gloves and boots also don't have any illusions on them, because they kind of go with the outfit. But yeah, when you change, it costs you some iron bits. You can even change the look of the weapon, but I'll leave it as it is. We're rocking 2 superior Beverages bloody arms right now. Yeah, we're using some monster's bloodied arms that we ripped off them in a fight. But over here, if you talk to these guys, they have various things. Including you can remove illusions off your stuff. There's a secret handshake. Care for a drink. So I just received a will-o-wisp in a jar. Here for a drink. Oh, Furwitz Brew. Alright, can grab that. And I think these all came from, the, cosmetic DLCs I was telling you about. Yeah, this is definitely Loyalist Pack 3. I swear, I can speak. Have you been to the Northland? My armor's nearly froze in the bitter winds. It is inhabited by savage people that fear neither cold nor fear. They have a legend of a great white wolf that embodies their rulers. I am told this armor was made in honor of its spirit.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
So, Great wolf armor, huh? I've gained a new illusion, great wolf armor. A sacred creature bound to the physical realm, that is the sacred crate. Burwitch brew, not for the faint of heart. Side effects may include nausea, vomiting, forgetting where you were last night. 450-second duration. It decreases your offensive and defensive ability by 10. So basically, it lets you get drunk. And a harmless spirit trapped in a jar. And this one is actually kind of useful because it will increase, it will give you a little bit of a light in dark places.
Looking for a new you?
Now let's see. Where is... Okay, the Great Wolf set is that. So that's the helm. This is the chest piece for the Great Wolf set. I don't think it has any pants because you can pretty much wear whatever pants you want. Oh no, I take that back. It does have leg guard. And you have the shoulder, which is that. Gauntlets, which are kind of huge. I wasn't expecting them to be that big. And the boots. Alright, so that is the Great Wolf armor set. Which, considering she is a Berserker, which means she's from the north, this would be an appropriate outfit for her. But we're not going to do that, and we're going to keep what we're wearing because it is also a very appropriate looking outfit for her. So yeah, there were some fun little loyalist packs, and they had some nice little cosmetics. And I pretty much bought everything this game had to offer, I'll be honest. Over time, I've gotten the whole entire game. Alright, so... I think we did that cave already. Wow, my memory. You think I could remember a thing, right? You know what? I would have to say yes, I definitely did, because there's not a single mob here. Which means to kill them all. So we could either repair the bridge and go straight across, or we could go through the cave here to get to the other side. And I'm pretty sure I recall that there might be another shrine in here. We're gonna go through the cave. Even though it's a bit of a crisscrossy maze. We'll pull out so we can see a little better too. Yeah, you're probably already seeing just how crisscrossy this thing is. We're unfortunate. Moving back this way. And of course, like most action RPGs, it's a very desolate world. Like I said, very Diablo 2-esque. Very dark, dreary. The world is on the edge of total annihilation, all that stuff. That makes sense. I guess they decided a long time ago in these games of this type, there should be some really high stakes. And what's a higher stake than the world's just about ended? And the remaining few have to stay alive. I think that's kind of why the zombie genre has been so popular too. Kind of the general same kind of idea. Really high stake odds. Alright, detonation site, we will earmark that for later because we don't have any dynamite. And I happen to know that that's some pretty high level stuff on the other side. Right, people like to be scared of themes, it gives them a thrill. And then you have people like me who just want to create Minecraft. Well, I have to be honest, it depends on the scare. I do not like really gross horror movies. So, like, I can watch things like Underworld, or, you know, Resident Evil. Things that are kind of far-fetched. But don't ask me to watch the Saw movies. Nah, not gonna do it. Because it's a little, that horror is a little too close to being realistic. Silent Hill, PT demo is the first game that really scared me, and that didn't even come out. Oh god, yeah, pass. Yeah, Saw, I will not watch Human Centipede, because I kind of made the mistake of reading the synopsis for that, and went, after I got done reading that, I went, oh, hell no. Oh, God, no. Huge pass on that note. Yeah, I saw that, and I'm like, okay. Whose warped imagination did this come out of? That was literally my thought.
That skill's not ready.
And if you don't want to know what I'm talking about, just go read the description for the movie Human Centipede, and you will understand why I absolutely couldn't stand the sound of that movie. The human mind is capable of manufacturing nightmares. Some horror movies actually come from someone's mind. Oh, that I can believe. There you go. Come, beastie. Get some. I know what it is. South Park made fun of Human Centipede, and even that made me feel sick. Oh, really? Did South Park do a parody on that? I didn't even know that. But yeah, it's an absolutely. I guess that it would fall under body horror. If I had to call it anything. Hey Dad, more or less a parody of not reading your EULA. I forgot what company it was for. I want to assume Apple. Yeah, that's nightmarish. Yeah, that was absolutely nightmarish. No doubt. Like I said, I'm perfectly fine doing anything that most things with zombies, werewolves, vampires, things that I know aren't real. Except I'm not going to do Twilight. I'm sorry, but no. Not interested in the Twilight movies whatsoever, or the books, or the 50 Shades stuff that came out of fanfic for Twilight, because that was the whole thing. Just not my type of stuff. The only Twilight I like is the Twilight. Ooh, which one though? The absolute original? or the one that came out in the 80s. The absolute original Rod Sterling was a genius. Yes, he was. He did some good stuff. He did the type of... Okay, why can't I
That skill's not ready.
turn the camera now? Okay, it won't let me turn the camera in here, and I don't know why. Yeah, it will let me turn the camera in here. This is a teeny tiny bit annoying. Alright, so if we really have anything else here we need to map. Well, we got some spiders, so that's worth it. In fact, some of the episodes age too well in terms of human prejudice. It's like, wow, we haven't really learned anything in the past 60 years. I mean, true. You mean, I remember one episode where somebody is supposedly having surgery because they're, like, too ugly to look at. And so you go through the whole episode, and I won't spoil the end, but if you know the episode, you know it. Eye of the Beholder. Yep. Alright, that's another shrine. Cleanse. Another point for Constellation. Yeah, that one had amazing twists. Oh, the several of Sterling's pieces had amazing twists. Alright, I'm gonna go with another point and see. And we'll put 2 points in oh, okay. So it mirror of I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm not even going to bother trying. Put a point in Blood Fangs. And put a point in Tortoise. You should give the ones from the 1980s and early 2000s a chance to just own them. Even gave the 2019 one a chance to hit right. The Tales from the Crypt from the 80s was pretty good. It's not the same as the original, but it was pretty good. The Outer Limits from that time period, the 80s, was also really good. And Tales from the Crypt. Those were all really good. I wasn't expecting her to absolutely stand toe-to-toe with this, but she can. That was pretty good. Tales from the Crypt, that was amazing. Nice job. Psycho. So we got the shrine in there, which is one of the main reasons to go through there instead of just building the bridge. Alright. Here's our portal back to town, which we're absolutely going to take, because I'm sure our bags are full again. Hello.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Okay, sell that. Right off the bat, I can see a few things I'm selling. That, I'll look at later. Oh man, I really wish this was slightly better. Because it has so much more armor. But, I don't really like it, so, sell it. Definitely not. Definitely not. Sell. Sell. Can't use it yet. I don't know if I will use it. Another item. No, I'll sell all that. If there's anything the Twilight Zone taught me, is that nothing's more terrifying than human nature. And at the same time, it makes me sad because I know we could do better as a species. I mean, people like to give me face. Well, thank you.
Iron well spent.
I mean, I'm not perfect, and I will never claim to be so because I am certainly not God. But I just do the best I can.
Got something you need stashed? It's safe with me. Promise.
Ah, here we go. Mirror of Erectus? I'm poor and perfect. I will never claim to be perfect. If I was perfect, I'd have life figured out by now, and I'd teach that to others. Right? So, that was the Berwick outskirts. Alright, let's read. I pray one of us makes it through this nightmare to deliver the report. The lives of those hiding in Devil's Crossing may depend on it. As instructed, my team has braved the wilderness of Whitemire and made it to the outskirts of Berwick. The situation there is worse than we feared. We encountered no survivors. The ethereal takeover of the region is now complete. What we found baffling, however, is the heavy concentration of enemy activity within Berwick itself. In our previous encounters with the ethereals, they seemed unfocused, spread out across the wilderness in no predictable pattern, but this seems almost deliberate, as if they were swayed to keep watch over something important. I regret to report that without a larger force at our disposal, even breaching the city walls would incur heavy casualties, and then our already struggling ranks. While I understand completely that our situation is dire, and we are desperate for a new source of supplies and food, I cannot recommend a direct engagement with the enemy force at Berwick. It is a suicide mission. We need to be prepared for the eventuality that the enemy gathered at Berwick will mobilize upon Devil's Crossing. Should it come to that, we must be prepared to flee once more. Scout Salma. Oh, and hello, people. Oh, poor people. I can't do this. I can't. This is all too much. Hang in there. Grow up here, dude. I miss real food. I'm not used to eating this. I think it's meat. Okay. Where did it all go wrong? One minute I'm making the trade deal of my life, the next I'm stuck out in the middle of the woods, surviving on scraps. We've all suffered in the Grim Dawn. I don't think you understand the scope of the situation. I was going to move to the estate. The estate. I'm sorry?
Oh, hello, traveler.
Hello, traveler. If you find yourself going about these parts, I was wondering if you'd help us locate someone. I'm a bit tied up with the forage here. Someone disappeared? My master, Angram, left our camp earlier today. He's intent on finding a group of survivors who he considers worthy of our smithing talent. We don't exactly see eye to eye on the matter of who we should be helping. Angram wants to field an army and take the fight to the ethereal. I'd rather save as many as I can, whether they can fight or not. I want to help these people, but without my master's forging hammer, the sacred Malaman here, I won't be able to make anything worth a damn. A blacksmith, we could use you in Devil's Crossing. If you get the Malaman here back, I will gladly join you in Devil's Crossing after I use it to help out around here. Please take out my master and get the Malaman here back. I saw him head out to the northeast. He couldn't have gotten for. Alright. And I don't think I have ever taken the other guy's side. I've always ended up taking Duncan's side. Northeast. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a new mouse. New MMO mouse then. Buttons are not working like they should. These creatures are called Grogol. Essentially they're goblins. I mean, that's my fault. I'm a little rough on mice. But I've been trying to milk this for this one for as long as I can because it's one of those really nice MMO mice with 8 buttons on the side.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, how long does that take to reach? Wow, that takes a while to 38-second recharge on that. So I definitely don't want to use that unless I absolutely intend to use it. Alright, you snakers are shooting things at me can just stop now.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
That is a good thing I do have some, what do you call it? Poison resist? Considering all the spiders we've run across lately. Alright, here he is, Engram.
Move along now, stranger.
Greetings, stranger. Hope you're out here fighting a good fight. Well, I am here to the Malaman here. What do you know about that? Duncan needs to help the refugee. He is a talented boy, that one. The way he weaves magical properties into his craft astounds even me sometimes. I prefer a finely honed blade and a solid shield to that nonsense, though. Duncan was my finest apprentice, but he still needs to learn some priorities. Those people he's trying to help can't even help themselves. Our knowledge is a rare gift. We can't squander it on those that refuse to fight for Cairn. It's time the hammer was passed on. It is true. Duncan brings a fresh approach to the forge with his arcane weapons as he goes about his work with unrivaled energy, but he still lacks the experience to make weapons for real soldiers and masters of the blade. I cannot have the power of Malaman here wasting away when we're at war. I will see that his work benefits humanity. You'd put him to work, eh? You certainly do seem like the capable sort. Very well. Duncan will inherit the Malaman here. Take it to him. Let him do his charity work, but after that, thank you. He and I will do great things. So. Please see that Duncan uses the hammer to bring justice for Cairn. What will you do now? Much as you, my past still lies before me. I will find a way around this avalanche, and then I will seek out the Black Legion. What's the Black Legion? The Black Legion? Death's Bannermen? Surely you've heard of the Imperium's elite. Or were you living under a rock before the Grim Dawn? Why are you looking for them? I heard solid rumors that some of the Legion escaped the chaos that broke out in the capital. I intend to seek them out and aid them in the fight against the invaders. Good luck in your search. I think we will run into him again later. But we have the hammer. We can bring it back to Duncan. As soon as I get rid of a few more global. I don't remember what's over this way. Guess we should go look while we're here. Cave over here. Oh look, a whole mess of mosquitoes. And other places. Well, good thing we seem to be a living bug squisher. We'll take that. I have, oh yeah, I have loads and loads of space. I'm kind of done here now. Not quite. There seems to be, Mud Road. Should be called Spider Road. I think that just goes forward into the story, so we can head back. Yeah, it does. It goes further forward. Okay. Cave entrance. Let's see what we have in here. Dangerous domain. Monsters have greatly increased health. I mean, if we get our butts kicked, we get our butts kicked, I guess. A presence far more powerful than you dwells within this place. Okay, so when it starts... Oh, yeah. Never mind. That's level 22, so we'll come back to this one. When it literally warns you, do not go forward in this game, you listen to it. You literally listen to it. Yeah. Oh, we need to go back the other way. What happens if you don't listen to it? You get curb stomped. That's what happens. Because I'm like level 16. So that was a good 6 levels higher than me. I've reached a spy status with me. Oh, the beasties hate me. That's nothing new. That's definitely nothing new. I also suggest that the Grover are considered beasts. And I keep finding more places to go here instead of going back to my quest location. I see a cave down here. We'll come back to that shortly. It's not too far away from the camp we're supposed to be going to. You're back. Do you have the Malum in here? I persuaded Angram to part with it. Here you go. I'm impressed. Angram is a tough man to convince of anything, but I'm glad I did not have to come to blows. Thank you. I will do much good with this. So will you join me in Devil's Crossing? Yes, of course. First I must complete my work here. Now that I have my master's forging hammer, I will be able to provide these people with quality equipment. I'll see you in Devil's Crossing when I'm finished. I promise. Alright. See you there. Where was it? We were just at over here. Yeah, this over here is where we want to go back to. I'll see if that's the same cave that we entered that's considered dangerous terrain. But first, I want to go to Devil's Crossing.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Oh, that's definitely junk to sell. 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 Oh, wait. Buy that back. Oh no, okay. That's not the one I'm worried about. That can stay
Iron
gold.
well spent.
Junk up.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Put that up too.
It's safe with me. Promise.
And here's Duncan, as promised. Not a bad place you got here. Many souls in need of my services seem I'll be plenty busy. Glad you decided to join us.
Hey, got any more scrap metal?
So here is the blacksmith. It allows you to craft powerful items using blueprints you have learned in various crafting components found in the world. So we have nothing we can do here right now. Under relics and runes. Melee weapons. Requires level 27. Of course, the ones we would really want would be blue, and we're not high enough level for any of those right now anyway. One-handed ranged weapons, which we're not using. But there's that. Armor. There's armors we can make. Eye of Dominion. Well, we don't We don't have a class that would be using that, but that would be really awesome at level 65. Forest Trousers, Guardsman Defender. That's a shield. We're not using shield. But here, this is where I like to look. Alright, so component. We have to be level 20 for any of that stuff. But components we create can be attached to armor and weapons depending on what they are. Like, ether steel bolts will be used in guns, crossbows, and caster offhand. Amber would be used in melee weapons, shields, and caster offhand. And each of these things adds extra bonuses to whatever it's added to. For example, anti-venom salve will add plus 10 to health regenerated per second, plus 24 to armor, and 20% poison and acid resist. So we could put that on a piece of gear and get those benefits. And we could put it on all the armor if we wanted. Although, I think the max resistances is 75%, so you can't go all the way up to 100. But yeah, we'll be doing that at some point. Accessories, ribbon. Now I don't have, no, I do not have a ribbon at all. So he can actually even craft an enchanted item of perfect to your level of magical or even rare quality with a bonus chance of generating extremely rare item. So we could make a random enchanted metal and see what we get. Or we could make one of the pre-made ones. Like, the only one we could use is the Ranger's Ribbon, which gives us plus 50 health, 8% pierce resistant, 8% vitality resistant, 8% bleed resistant, and some random stats. You know what? Let's see what he makes then. It'll cost us 628 iron bits, which we have more than enough of. Alright, dude. Let's see what you got me. 22 spirit, 10% health, increased energy regen by 11%, and 3% experience gain. Okay, so not exactly what I was expecting, but I will take it for the health and the small bit of experience gain.
If you happen to find any blueprints, bring them back here.
And maybe in a couple of levels we'll try that again and see if he does us any better. Alright, I need a sip of water before we continue. Okay. Any positive stats is good to me. So these people hang out here after he's left. I don't know why they didn't join him. If it had been me, I would have been like, yeah, I'm out of here. I am so out of here. There are just things crawling all over the place. Get the heck out of me while I leave Dodge. I believe that cave was around here somewhere. Yeah, right here. So is this the same cave? No, this is called the Burial Cave. This is a different one. That doesn't mean we can't still get our butts kicked, but it's not the dangerous domain we were in earlier.
I can't do that yet.
Like I said, doesn't mean we can't get our butts kicked. Get rid of that. Get rid of you.
That skill's not ready.
Alright, come on back this way. Come on, boys. Come on, you know you want to play. Oh, you're a boss. Alright. Let's try to clear out some rabble here first. Some riffraff before I deal with your butt. Oh, you're resurrecting these guys. You absolute troll, you troglodyte. Knock it off.
That skill's not ready. You like that, huh? What is my fire resistance? I feel like it. Oh yeah, it is kind of low. Maybe I should be a little more careful when stepping through fire. This game every 2 minutes or so. That skill's not ready. Oh, that's because I'm trying to use a skill that's on cooldown. That's my fault. Oh, there's a shrine in here too. Holy smoke. Well, we gotta get the shrine. Make sure there's nothing that can interrupt this little party when I start up this shrine. Doesn't look like it. Okay, good. Oh, okay. No fight in that one. Just offer it a ether shard and it gives us yummies. See? That's pretty much it for that cave. Worth going into. Just for that shrine. So we need devotion. Alright. Huh, it'll actually let me use that already, even though I still have one. I'm getting it. Alright. So, what am I? I think...
put it under Battle Surge. We'll see if that works. Good evening, El Alchemy. How are you? We got a whole mess of stuff here to explore. And you think I could, like, I don't know, try to remember this stuff, but nope. Nope. Can't remember anything. Someday, maybe, I will remember this map. Anything else I can kill because we're so close to level 17? Alright. We'll pause here. Seat cutting. I am going to go with a little spirit this time. There you go, it's another Caladar's Tempest, another Mirror Erectes. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Oh! Electra Splash Freeze. But it decreases our fire and freeze resistance. So I have to decide if I really want to use that. Considering I don't have a lot of fire resistance anyway. I think I might not use that yet. And we'll put another point into Battle Surge because that gives us health and energy restoration. Okay, good enough for now. That's that strange red symbol you occasionally see pop up over my head. It's also what the turtle shell is attached to. I thought I saw a totem over here. Alright, let's do this. Alright, done. I hear Grobles. That brought us back over here. We missed a spot. Missed a couple spots. Oh, whole mess more broke. Kind of missed that mod that I had that auto picked stuff up for me. I also missed the one that let me take some nice close-up photos of my character. Although in this case it probably was for the best considering the outfit she's wearing. I mean, let's just say there's a lot of under boob on this outfit. Somebody was living here. Well, I mean, that is not particularly unusual. Okay, so we can't fix that because it'll take dynamite to clear that bridge. I mean, it really isn't unusual when a game gets a major update for mods to stop working. It happened in Valheim all the time. Now, that doesn't mean some of them aren't still working. But when I tried to run the game for the first time, all I got was a black screen. And when I removed all the mods and deleted them, it started working. So that would be my answer. Yeah, it says the mod version don't match the update. Yeah, and all I can do is hope that the mod creators are still around to update their mods. Especially, like I said, the photo one. Cannot get good screenshots in this game without it. Kind of wish they had added a photo mode to the game at some point. Let's get some nice close-in screenshots. It should have been an official feature. I'm surprised it wasn't. Well, I guess most people aren't really all that interested in getting screenshots in a hack and slash type game. But I like having them, especially if I think my character looks nice. I guess that makes sense. If most people were into that, most people would also be game developers. Right? I mean, well, I'm into that, but I'm not a game developer. I don't know if I've got the time or patience to learn how to be one. You know? If you could, would you want to be a game developer? Only if I could think of, like, a really interesting game premise. I mean, I'm not going to say anything brand spanking new, because that's pretty difficult in this day and age. You know, pretty much everything's been done a few times. I don't think I would do it just for the sake of doing it. I would do it if I had a really neat idea. Oh, it is, but inspiration helps with that. You can't go that way. I mean, I don't do it professionally, I do it out of passion, so for me it's another hobby. Hey, that's awesome. Hello, who are you?
Well, I'll be a living person.
Well, I'll be a living person. I've been stranded out here since Burwitch fell. Fortified myself on this little patch of island, cooking whatever critters got too close, while waiting for the inevitable end. You're a welcome sight for sore eyes. Burwitch fell months ago. How have you survived this long? Well, I can cook for one. I used to work in the capital and had the honor of preparing meals for a couple of noble houses and many foreign dignitaries. I'm not a fighter, but I've learned to hunt a bit when necessary. It gets me by. Scraps of bone rat aren't exactly fine dining, but most of all, I just keep quiet and observe. What about you? Where do you help from? We could use a cook. Tell them about the prison. This prison of yours sounds like heaven compared to my current dwelling. I bet I could do my share as well. Men fight better on full stomachs. How will we get all my equipment to Devil's Crossing? I can open a drift gate to safety. A portal? I've only ever seen one of those before, and it wasn't spitting out the good guys. I really hope you're not trying to pull one on me. Here goes nothing. I'll see you in Devil's Crossing. If I remember, I should say, well, I'll be a living person and not an AI bot the next time I join your stream. Yeah, I think I prefer talking to living people over bots.
Oh, how's our backspace? Getting a little light. Oh, wait. Excuse me, I thought I killed you already. My mistake.
That skill's not ready.
Carrion Raptors? Are we already in Berwick? I guess so. We missed the whole area over here. Okay, let's go back. Because I'm still looking for Negan the Withered. Which I need before I do the next quest for that guy, which is nearby here. Although I should, you know, now that I think of it, probably get the Rift Gate. Alright, let's fight it out. Next round. Round 3. Round 3 includes the boss.
That skill's not ready.
Alright. And now we can use this Rift Gate. The game has convincing lighting. And the game does pretty good with a lot of stuff. Of course, there's always going to be people that complain about the graphics being too old, whatever. So that. But people complain about a great variety of things. And graphically, the game, I think it is. For a game of its height, I would say so. I might hold on to that for a minute. No.
Oh, if it had health regen as well as health, I would take it, but it doesn't. Physical damage, offensive ability, defensive ability, experience gain, increased armor, pierce resistance, reduced stun duration. Yeah, but we lose a whole bunch of health and energy. We wouldn't gain much in return. Okay, so we'll sell it. And those are nice. I'll hold on to them.
Put it to good use.
Everything else gets put away.
Safe storage, no questions asked. It's safe with me, promise.
It's safe with me, promise. Where's the guy? Oh, there he is. Well, if it isn't my savior, I can't thank you enough. I finally got to cook for other people again. Here, have some soup. Could use some salt, but Captain Whiskey over there insists that it's for combat use only. Glad you settled in. I have achieved friendly status at Devil's Crossing. Come back anytime. I've got a few old stories to tell if you have an ear to listen. Let's hear one of your stories. Ever consider a bowl full of slit stew? Don't. They may eat us, and it seems only fair we should eat them back, but I tried boiling one once, and it ruined a set of pots and ladles. Incidentally, I heard a strange tale once that the slits were created by humans. The story went on that the Emperor's general staff all wanted an army that could fight effectively in the southern swamp. Horrific human experimentation led to the creation of a reptilian humanoid, but they were uncontrollable, escaped captivity, and began to breed out in the wild. I'm sure that's just a legend role. So, alright. So he's got more bits he'll tell us. Some random stranger. Trust me, bro, it's safe with me. Promise. Cross my heart. Okay. Yeah, right. So we still need to find Negan the Withered. And I can never remember where this dude's at. Oh, yes, and we need to report back here. I almost forgot. We have a quest to turn in. To this guy here.
Have you found a rift gate in Berwich? What's the situation out there?
Swarming with ethereal corruption, but the rift gate is secure.
Good work. While you were gone, I dug through some of the files in this office, and I think we have our target. As you are acutely aware, ethereals can possess humans and bend them to their will. I always had my suspicions, but now I have little doubt. The former warden of this prison is possessed. Well before the Grim Dawn, in fact.
How can you be sure?
There have been countless holes in the prison records, prisoners just disappearing, never to be seen again. The warden's personal logs paint a more complete picture. He's been transferring prisoners into a secret facility underneath his mansion in Berwich Village for years. What for, I don't know, but I'm sure it wasn't for rehabilitation. There are also several mentions of ethereals and rift gates. I need you to find this man, or whatever he has become.
Where can I find him?
Warden Krieg owned a mansion in the northern district of Berwich Village. The logs indicate that his facilities can be reached via the cellar. I'm afraid I don't have more to go on, but if we want to strike back at the ethereal power structure in the region, the Warden is our prime target.
I will end the warden's life. Alright. We got the next quest in the main chain. So we still have to find Negan the Withered. And I am going to do myself a solid favor. Look him up. So we don't spend half of this stream looking for this dude. Oh, he's all the way back that way. Oh, it's a good thing I looked. Okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I completely missed him. Okay, so we need to go to Foggy Bank. And I think the map said we need to go out this way, and you can see we missed a little bit of a spot there. There he is.
I can't do that yet.
Anything else we missed while I'm not out this way? Move it. Not too terribly much. I think that pretty much covers this spot. Oh, good evening, First Demon Lilith. Spoiler! Woohoo! How are you? You been enjoying your Warframe? Okay, we're going the right direction for the rest. Now we can turn this quest in. Was not farming that much, was a bit mini tired, a bit sick even, but I'm about to farm some more soon. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you were sick. Sick is not fun.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Junk, 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 junk. And of course we'll keep the component.
Put it to good use.
Alright. I've done what you asked. There's a fire in your eyes and blood on your clothes. Did you put those painted men down? Tell me, how did it feel? I didn't feel much anything. Then you and I have something in common. After those things took my Annabelle from me, I don't feel much anything either. Here, take your coin. You've earned it. You killed scars of the shambling dead, but I think you could do better. The eve for corruption created some truly monstrous mutations in the dead. I heard tell from the Berwick survivors that witnessed a horrifying transformation with their own eyes. Valros and Hagra, they was fine folk, ran the boarding house up in Berwick. That is, until the Aether got them. Turned them into things you used to only see in nightmares. Those that got away spoke of bloated flesh and blades of bone. I cannot even imagine it. Word is they chased the survivors as far as the Mouldering Fields to the south of Berwick. Go there and hunt some down, then tell me of the slaughter. I'll make it worth your while. It's not that bad. I got okay already. It's just super tired with the fever. I had mild food poisoning. Still. Alright, before we continue, don't mind me, I need to get up for a quick second. Girl's got to dehydrate after drinking a bunch of water. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry that took so long. So, we got the next quest. We can go back to Berwick Village. Well, thank you, Decimator. And track down those two. You want to go? That way. We probably have a few mobs around in here somewhere. Somewhere. go over here. Sometimes I'll get the DLC. Also, I super rusty at Grim Dawn. I am forever rusty at Grim Dawn, but I just have fun trying to create characters I enjoy playing. Right now, I'm just kind of tinkering with the Berserker to see what I like. And if I decide I don't like this, I can either create a whole new character or spend the coins to... I think I went the wrong way. I certainly did. Although, we had fun killing stuff, so it's all good. We want to go this way. I kind of hope I find some better weapons than that mob arms that I've been using. At some point. Hopefully, maybe. See a bunch of grove on there. Alright, let's follow, see where they go. Aha! Okay, you leveled up again. And I will take this opportunity to add another point to physique. And over here. So we can get the recharge on this down. Alright, that'll do. Where are these two stinkers? I feel like they're around here somewhere. I know they're around here somewhere. It's not like my first rodeo killing these guys. Robo trying to shoot me through the wall. Unless I can't get to them either. At least not from here. Working time? Alright. Have fun in War Train. Haha. I am. There we go. Oh, there's a diary in here. Oh, and Lilith, this new class can shapeshift into a werewolf. I'm not choosing that path, but that is an option. I just thought I'd share that. Where are you shooting me from? Let's read this note. First, Alistair's diary, first entry. Mama told me to write in this thing, so I'm supposed now it's as good as ever, seeing as I'm grounded again. So I pulled Abigail's hair. She started it. Why doesn't she have to sit in her room and write in her stupid diary? Tomorrow I'll catch the biggest frog I can find in the marshes and leave it in Sister's room. We'll see how she likes that. Second entry. So Mama's been reading my diary, and now I'm grounded again. The frog got out before Sister even saw it. Why isn't Papa home yet? He was supposed to take me out to Berwick today, and he's still not back from business. Alistair's diary, third entry. Mama's saying that I'm not allowed to play outside anymore. Perkins says that there are monsters roaming the marshes, but Mama said there's no such thing, and she whooped me with the ladle for talking rumors again. I wish Papa would come home already. I want to go to Berwick. Alistair's diary, fourth entry. I'm scared. I'm really, really scared. Mama locked me and Sister in my room while she checked out some noises behind the house. It's been forever, and now I hear noises inside the house too. Papa, please come home and make the noises go away. I don't care about Berwick anymore. Just please come home, Papa. Yeah, poor Alistair and poor little sister too. I imagine their ending was not very happy. Oh, okay. We got mobs here. See if we can get some of them to come out and say hi. Got another one over here. And we have found the location of our next two bosses. Yeah, I don't think so. A lot of people's lives weren't very happy towards the end here. Like this couple here that used to run the boarding house. Let's just say their ending was not happy at all.
Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
Okay, one down. Two down. I have to reach the spy status with the area. And obviously we don't care. Okay. Got rid of those. So that was the sad ending of the boarding house couple. They didn't pull any punches with the stories in this game. There are very few happy endings. How's our bags looking? Sounds like real life. Maybe if real life includes zombies and mutants and sure.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got
Well,
left.
that's junk. Alright, hold on. Dang it. I mean, it's slightly better damage, but I'd lose implements of war, which is something that is useful. I will think about it. This one, though, it's not quite as good, so I'll sell that one. Okay, that is definitely better than what she was
she had for her offhand, so I will swap that. Alright, we have to get to level 19 to use those. We do want, I think I do want to try using those. Or I could use these right now. Same armor, but a whole lot of nice little boots. I don't know which one. I'll think about it. That I can sell. I can sell materials we never sell.
Iron well spent.
Oh, you. Okay. They were a horrifying sight. I ended it quickly. Less guts than Ethan, I reckon, but at least they're still inside you, not spilling out on some road, eh? Anyway, here's your iron. So, we're finished with him. He got his revenge. All the mobs out there. How do I get to them? Like this. I think. No? Haha. Who are they fighting? Oh, yeah, you can see the mobs fight each other. Which is kind of neat in an action RPG to see mobs fighting each other instead of, you know, just standing around waiting to kick your butt. This place is a bit of a crisscrossy maze. I always thought it was fun. The zombies in Left 4 Dead 4 would do that. They would sometimes end up fighting each other to you, mainly the common infected. Well, the Ethereals will be fighting other mobs. And you could just stand back and watch them fight each other and then, you know, take out the victors because they'll be low on health at that point. A great way to evade them if need be. You mean try to avoid getting their attention and just let them fight each other? Yeah. Let's get rid of all this riffraff here. It's like, you guys have fun, I'm just gonna go over here. Right? Exactly. Yes, we should be good to do this. Oh, I'm gonna check out these, nice bit of iron bits. A bunch of junk that we can sell. Most likely. Alright.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
Would you get out of there? Get out of there. Oh my god.
That skill's not ready.
Okay. Well, I guess he proved to be incredibly sturdy. Because I couldn't get out from those mobs. Yet, she survived quite handily. Hello, Cat. What are you doing, Cat?
No. Nobody wants you to hear you scratching your face on the microphone. Get up in your bed. Ow! Don't bite me. Don't bite me. No biting. Good girl. Yeah, it's like, it's my turn to stream now. That would be the laziest stream you'd ever see, because this cat likes to sleep and eat. and torment the other cat. Pretty much. But if you wanna watch a stream of cats and kittens, what was it called? Kitten Academy? They're a cat rescue. And they usually have streams of it, especially the pregnant cats that they rescue. So, there's that, if you are ever interested in such a thing. Truth be told, they just don't want your attention somewhere else. They're like, my human is distracted. That's supposed to be my job. Facts? Climb over here. So we went from there to here. I always like to try to check out the cellars and stuff, because you never know what interesting things you'll find in them. It's just good to know when not to press forward, if you know what I mean. That brought us right back over here. And try to attack the TV. True, I know what you mean. Oh, hi, I missed you. Sorry about that. Won't do that again. Oh, hello. I'll take that. A possessed arcana. seen that one before. Or if I have, I killed it so fast I never really noticed it. At least we now know what Miss Bella would say to the zombies in the zombie apocalypse. Oh hi, I missed you. Sorry about that. I don't know if I'd be quite that coherent in an actual zombie apocalypse. Just saying. Likely what I would say wouldn't be suitable to repeat in polite company. I mean, I guess if it was something like Shaun of the Dead, where it was more of a comedy, fair enough. I likely also wouldn't be rocking some monster's arms that I ripped off early on and using them as weapons. Anything like 28 days later, you run for your life. Yeah, for real. Good movie, by the way. Not quite ready for the estates yet, but at least we know one of the ways there. I haven't seen the most recent film yet. However, I think it's, what, 28 years later? Probably, because I remember 28 days later, then it was 28 months later. So I'm assuming it is 28 years later. I know what I'm looking for. I just can't remember how to get there. No surprise. Sorry about clearing my throat. Oh, we have another corrupted totem here. Well, let's get rid of a few. Oh, look. See, these two are fighting with each other. And that zombie just got its butt handed to it. And that hound just got her butt handed to her. Nice. Alright, let's go back over here before I forget it.
Oh wow, we got all sorts of stuff in our bags. Player level 20. Okay, we can use this now. Oh, no. Put that on. Spine Nova. 30% chance when hit. Burst the spines erupt from you, impaling nearby foes. Oh, no. We have entirely too much junk. Ooh. Elemental damage, burn damage, frost burn damage, electrocute damage, health. Experience gain. Pierce resistance, elemental resistance, reduced freeze duration. I mean, we'd lose the... Hold on. Yeah, we'd lose a lot of health. And we'd lose some health regen, but I might end up using that. Cold damage, chaos damage, health, cold resist, aether resist, bone chilling cry. Tempting. Alright, I guess we are heading back to town. Via portal.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
I hope so, because I just got a bunch of junk to sell ya. Oh, those shoulders actually look nice with her armor. I don't even think I'm gonna put a illusion on those.
Iron well spent.
If you say so. Considering you were the one spending all the money. I will have to take your word for it.
Oh, I can sell those. What's my ether resistant? 68%. We have no vitality resist. That's not unusual. No physical resist. That's also not unusual. We need better fire resist. That is for certain.
I'll hold on to that for you.
What's funny? Me telling the vendor that he's gonna buy my junk? Well, that's what he's there for, right?
What I've got left.
Buy my
Time
junk.
well spent.
Buy all my junk. Alright. Okay, cunning will give us slight bonus health, bonus physical, bonus pierce, bonus duration damage. You know what? I haven't put any points in cunning. I'll put a point in cunning this time. That too? No, the NPC who said time well spent, you're all like, if you say so. Alright, so I need a point as Sandra's Elemental Exchange. So I can put a couple points into Overload. Do I have to? Nope. That auto triggers. All right. I have no idea what I'm doing creating this character. I'm just tinkering around. I'm trying to figure out something I like. Ah, here we go. Land and waterfront. Oh, turtle shell has reached rank 2. Awesome. Fabric, we have 1. I think we need at least 3 of them. Let's pop in here and see if this is too... Yep! We're out! We're out. We'll wait on that. I walked in, dangerous domain, and everything was on top of me. Like flies on a cow patty. I'm like, nope, we're out. We'll wait on that one. New video intro instead of cat meow, Marcella. Okay, we ready? Monster roars, Marcella. Never mind. Belted? What are you belting me for? I see some crates in here. I'm not finding my third fabric yet. There we go. Fabric. I probably should have said zombies since they're zombies. Zombies, monsters, they're all the same. Oh, you could call them monsters. They're basically being possessed by ether energy. Not ethereals actually prefer living hosts. So the dead ones are just being animated by ether energy. Oh, that's terrifying. Well, I guess on the bright side, if you're already dead, you don't know that you're being used as an army to kill everyone else. But if you were alive and possessed by an ethereal, that's a whole different ballgame. See, when you have a fence like this, you have a breakable wall that you can get to the other side. Right there. But I was able to kill everything before either of us found the breakable wall. So, bonus. Exactly. Especially If the only cure to stop it is to die, likely your body got hijacked, much like 28 days later. Nice bonus, yeah. A very nice little bonus. Let's see if I can find what I'm looking for here. Oh, Gildum Arcanum. I wasn't looking for that, but let's see what we got here. To understand the flow of the ether, one must first learn to appreciate its inherent risk. The arcane art is not a plaything, nor is it a tool meant to be abused. Countless young arcanists have lost their lives to carelessness and malpractice. Proper control of the aether requires years of practice under the careful supervision of the Gildum Arcanum, the only formal office sanctioned to instruct and research the art of the arcane. Do not confuse what is lectured here with the teachings of the hypothetical witch god, a common misconception amongst the uneducated. There are no gods. There is only reality and the science of the arcane. Okay. Not that that led us anywhere. Oh, we have another shrine. Of course, we have to deal with a little bit of riffraff first. So this human is possessed by an ethereal. I'll grab that junk. Make sure there's nothing in here I need to worry about. Anything over this way I gotta worry about? Nah, they're kind of on the other side of that wall. Alright. Next. Alright, that's it. Easy peasy. Let's go ahead and put that final devotion point into the tortoise. And now the tortoise is complete. someone has been here recently. No kidding, a bunch of someone, or something. Hello? I can't believe someone found me out here. I came down into the cellar looking for supplies, but got cut off from the surface by the dead. I don't know what to do. Kasparov sent me I can open a roof gate to get you to safety. You can do that. I can't say that raises my confidence in you, but then again, I don't like the alternative. Portal away. Alright, get the heck out of here. Oh, get the heck out of here. Well, I mean, we were in the middle of getting attacked, so I didn't want her to accidentally get dead while I was trying to rescue her. I mean, my first thought was, hey, lady, you talk too much. You know, you're getting attacked here. How's our bags looking? Very full. Here's somebody else that tried the same trick, but unfortunately they didn't survive. Probably starved to death. Very unfortunate. There's multiple ways in. Oh, there's two ways in and out. We're gonna go back the way we came. Maybe we didn't go back the way we came. Where are we?
nice old-fashioned pipe stove. Always.
That skill's not ready.
That was a few more mobs than I was expecting in one place. They were packed in like sardines in a can. These Zerials have barred the way north from Barwit, likely to stop anyone attempting to flee the carnage. It would take some kind of powerful arcane ritual to dispel it. Translation, we can't go that way. You broke my door. Oh no, the rotten walkers are going to hear you. They're going to find little Walter and me. Wait, are you rotten? No, you couldn't find us if you were. They would never think to look here. You're from Berwick, have you been here the whole time? Yes, I knew they were coming, the rotted ones. I knew it. I tried to warn everyone, warn my family, but they all called me crazy. I wanted to save them, but I just couldn't stay here. Don't you see? I had no choice. I had to hide. After the rotted ones killed everyone in town, everyone but little Walter, I came back. It's clever, don't you see? They're in the swamp now, but they would never think to look in the town again. Do you know where the one called the Warden is? No, not that one. Lives up the road on the hill, in the evil house where people scream, always screaming. I always knew there was something off about him. People said I was crazy, but who's crazy now? That's actually helpful, thanks. And I think I will just leave you to your misery. If you try to get him to go to town with you, he just becomes enraged and then you have to fight and kill him. This way, well, we don't have to fight and kill him. Which way are we going? Not that way. The Carter Creamery. Well, I'm pretty sure the cows are dead too at this point. That horse is good and dead. Holy smokes, is it dead? Ah. Freeze the steak.
Warden Creek Journal. Grab that. Oh, it was a nice place at one point. There were cars, yeah. Ah, okay, that's where those are at. Grab these journals. And grab those. The Warden's Cellar. This must be the Warden's Cellar. Yeah, don't think, right?
See anything you like?
Holy sh... We got a bag full of junk that fell off. Might look at that. Most of the stuff is just junk I'm using to get some iron bits. So if I do choose to upgrade or change out my stats, maybe make a whole different class, I can do that. Might use those. They're slightly better than the ones I'm wearing, and yet they're the same kind of. I'll look at those later too. That I can sell.
Put it to good use.
Alright. Couple things we need to do here. First and foremost, empty our bag.
I'll keep your stash. It's safe with me. Promise.
Second thing we need to do is go talk to a lady. She is over here. I'm sorry if I insulted you earlier. Your origins were just a bit startling. I hear that you brave the dangers beyond Lower Crossing. I was wondering if you could help me gather some materials. What do you need? You see, I was a seamstress before the Grim Dawn, nothing special, make just enough to get by. But now I see an opportunity to use my trade to make a difference around here. I would like to sew some new canopies and maybe some new clothes if there's enough fabric left. Alex and Jane deserve better than this. If you could please gather any fabric you find, the people here would be grateful. The waterfront in Berwich would be a good place to start. Is this enough fabric? Great. This is more than enough to clean this place up a bit. Should also have some left over to make some new clothes. Many people here are wearing nothing but rags. Oh, and please take this jacket. I've been working on these for Briggs and other guards, but I think you've earned the first one. Alright. That is why we were looking for those fabrics. So, that quest is done. I mean, actually, the armor isn't that bad. 173 armor, 165 health, 19 defense ability, 1 energy regenerated per second, 11% vitality resist, 9% ether resist, 13% elemental resist. I mean, it's not a fantastic armor, but it's not that bad, considering. Now, we need... Okay, that one is just junk, because we've already read it. So, let's go ahead and read the first 4 entries in the Journal of Inquisitor 3. Entry 1. I am currently en route to the village of Berwich in order to investigate a number of strange incidents that have been reported in this area. As dusk is drawing near and the swamps of this region are said to be hazardous to travel at night, I've reluctantly taken up lodging at a small squalid tavern in Lower Crossing. Perhaps I am weary from my hurried travels, but I feel as if there's a strange presence and electricity in the air. It's almost akin to the still before a thunderous summer gale, but yet the sun shines and not a cloud is to be seen. Everything seems as it should be, but in my gut I feel that something terrible will soon come to pass. Entry 2. As I was packing to resume my journey to Berwick, my assistance was urgently requested at a logging camp in the old grove west of Devil's Crossing, where strange animal attacks have left 3 lumbermen listless and pale. Upon arriving, I received a somber greeting from the foreman, who informed me that the bitten workers had gone mad and fled the premise. They were reported to have spoken in an unknown tongue. The foreman showed me the remains of the animal. 2 gray foxes and a hound, suffering some sort of horrific maim, lay in a hasty dug pit behind the outhouse. The foreman told me the animal suddenly died when confronted by the workers, and a strange green vapor emanated from the remains. Shortly afterwards, the 3 lumbermen fell ill, and their mental state rapidly deteriorated. It appears that my presence in this region is most warranted. Entry 3. I finally arrived in Berwich after passing through the dismal area known as Whitemire. For years, tales of supernatural occurrences have circulated about Whitemire, and indeed the name itself makes one uneasy. I hadn't put much stock in them, but my recent experiences lend some credence to the old tales. Nevertheless, I have reached my destination, and it seems the warden of Devil's Crossing, who resides in Berwich, somehow anticipated my arrival. A footman greeted me as soon as I entered town, and insisted I accept the priest's invitation to be put up in this manner. I find this very peculiar.
but I have accepted the offer as it may be my best chance to investigate the manor itself. Going to make this entry short as I've just been summoned to join Krieg for supper in the dining hall. This should prove illuminating. And entry 4. I've been a guest to Warden Krieg at his manor for over a week now, and my suspicions that something terrible is going on here grow with each day. Every day I set out to some destination in or around Berwick to investigate yet another unusual crime or ominous rumor. Some are easily dismissed as more mundane human crimes or merely fantastic tales. But many of my investigations have come to darker conclusions. I feel there is a pattern emerging here, but I cannot yet put the pieces together. These are peripheral cases, though, and the main purpose of my involvement in them is to give pretense for my prolonged stay in Berwick. Krieg himself has become the focus of my primary investigation. Despite an overwhelming conviction that Krieg is not what he appears to be, and is almost certainly involved in some sort of unnatural activity, I have found no irrefutable evidence of wrongdoing that could be used to open an official inquisition. Much of the manor itself is closed off to me. There are rooms upstairs from which Krieg and other visitors come and go, but I am not permitted to enter. Stranger yet, I have awoken in the night to sounds like the creaking of wagons moving along a road, but then looked out my window down upon the village and seen nothing. Where are these sounds coming from? The game of cat and mouse continues, but as of yet, I am not certain who is the cat and who is the mouse. What time is it? Alright, we got a little bit more time. Enough time, I think, that we can at least get one more level. Oh, good morning, Wolf. Or good evening. Or something of that nature. How are you? Tired? Good tired from being busy, or not so good tired from being busy, or hopefully not tired from being sick. Yes, we've reached level 20. Woohoo! Oh, and just to let you know, DP did join our world this morning. I kind of got him settled in and started getting him leveled up. That is in Power World, I should specify.
That skill's not ready.
So is DP going to be joining us on Sunday? Oh, you know what? I forgot about Sunday. I didn't ask him about Sunday. I did ask him about this coming up Thursday, and he said he would shuffle his schedule around and hopefully be able to join us then. But I totally forgot about Thursday. Or Sunday.
My guess is probably not, because that would be Sunday evening. What, 8 or 8:30 p.m.? That's like 2:30, 3:30 in the morning for him. So my guess is he would be asleep. Come on, come back here. I'm not fighting you right in the doorway. Alright, let's go with a point in physique. And then we haven't done anything in Berserker in a bit. Alright, so now I can get to rally and cry should I want to. This is not the place for my mouse to stop working. Well, I think I mentioned this. For those of you who have decided to join me as members, and for those of you who are considering it, I will be using the membership money in the near future to upgrade some,
Can't do that yet.
some stuff in my rig. And I think one of the things is going to be a new mouse. Alright, come on, y'all. A new mouse would be a great idea, yeah. Because, honestly, it's been foo bars for a little while. I've just been putting up with it because I really like this mouse. I really do like this mouse because of the 8 MMO keys on the side. But it is getting a little worse all the time. Excuse me. And excuse, spider, get out of my face. But yeah, so my plans for the membership money and the super chapter card is 1, the mouse. 2, I need to upgrade the CPU because it is kind of like 5 years old. 3, I'm probably gonna upgrade from 64 gigs to 96 gigs of DDR4 RAM, just to help with some of the issues I've been having. And if it happens, it happens. More hard drive space, because we are sucking hard for hard drive space. But yeah, I just thought I'd let y'all know what I plan on doing with the money. I figured y'all deserve that much. Alright.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, get out of there! I can't get out of there. There we go.
It's only the beginning.
I can't do that yet.
Holy smokes! I wasn't expecting all that to pop up in that little room. Good luck with the CQ upgrade. Those are challenges as long as it supports the motherboard. Same with RAM. There's an AMD AM4 system, yeah. I can upgrade it a little bit. Not a ton, but the chip I have can definitely be upgraded to a slightly better one. Like my now 14 to 15-year-old gaming rig, a max RAM that can take a 32. And sadly, I can't upgrade the CPU to Intel 9, so I'm stuck with it. With an i7, I think mine's an i7 too. But I can upgrade the RAM as high as 128. But it's DDR4 only. You know? With some stuff over there. Do I really want to go all the way back through to get to it? What I'm on now is my Beatlink mini PC. Beatlink. Kind of a cute name, I'm not gonna lie. That doesn't go anywhere. And that just goes back to the portal. Okay. I had to double check. Typo on my end. B-Link. B. So is it very buzzy? Is it very busy bee? Holy fuck! Big mess of spiders just clogging the path there. That's the spot. Ah!
accidentally missed a couple of spiders, too. Well, we won't make that mistake twice. Yeah, B-Lake is more of a newcomer brand. I bought Lucina 2023. That had stuttering issues, but I think it was more of an issue with Windows 11. Okay, I didn't quite mean to do all that, but hey, it worked. So apparently I missed the whole spot over there. Which I'm not going to sit there and keep trying to find. Unless it turns out that that spot is necessary. And I think what I'm looking for isn't until the next level. Now I gotta go through that way. With all the ether. Maybe I shouldn't stand where things are burning. That would be awesome. I guess I don't have to go in there. Unless I really want to for some reason. Do I really want to for some reason? Not particularly. Underground transit. And of course, there's another rift, which we are going to take back to town. Your exact one is a D-Link Series 6 Max with a dark green mini PC. Well, I mean, if it serves you well, then
I'll give you a
nothing
good
wrong
price
with
on what
that.
I've got left.
That's not. Now that might be useful. Whoa. A lot of stuff falling under the maybe category right now.
You were considering buying a mini PC, but you ended up buying an IPX PC instead, and it was cheaper. Yeah, because apparently mini stuff costs more. I really need some better armor, and I'm not finding anything that I want. Maybe. Alright, we might use that. You got an AM4 motherboard from AliExpress Repeat, so you build off of that. It's based off of Asus. Okay. Oh, I got another note. Sonic Heresy page 2. Oh wait, I didn't want to sell that. Bring that back. Oh wait, maybe I did want to sell it.
Iron well spent.
No, I didn't. Blood, my brothers, blood is the essence, for it gives us life. Drink not of the blood of demons, for it is corruption manifest. Those that partake of blood shall forever be damned. Abhor the gifts of the Chthonian, lest its touch contaminate your soul. Purity of blood heralds the purity of the soul. Oh, I actually, turns out I can sell that, apparently.
See anything you like?
Bunch of stuff I gotta go through to see.
Put it to good
just
use.
To see what would happen if I changed things out.
Got something you need stashed?
Hold on. No, I don't want to move them into my stash. Oh. No, I don't want to spend 25,000 iron bits yet. Even though I definitely have it. Alright, I can sell that. I can sell that. I can sell that. So I can sell all that stuff off.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Alright, yeah, so I know. You will hold on to that stuff for me. It's still not too late to build an AM4 IPX PC. I bought the case, motherboard, network card, PSU, and CPU fans all from AliExpress. Well, I mean, most of my computer is
Come see
fine.
what's left of my wares. Put it
It's
to good
just I need
use.
to replace the CPU, get a little more RAM. A new mouse and more hard drive. Thanks for the timely rescue. Casper, I'll spare no time in putting me back to work, so I'm here for all your schematic needs. Just ask.
You're back. Is there anything I can help you with?
Can you provide me with inventor services?
That paltry stuff? Busy work. Speak with my apprentice. She handles the menial labor.
Huh, alright. So,
Tinkering is my specialty.
the inventor allows you to recover components from items and dismantle unwanted items into crafting materials. So if I hadn't sold a bunch of stuff, I could bring it to her and she'll break it down for the parts. Don't bite me! No biting! No biting!
Goodbye for now.
Yeah, I've definitely got to figure out the gear. What I'm going to use and what I'm going to get rid of. Hello, cat? Yes. Cat go bitey bitey. And human go no bitey bitey. You bought your CPU and RAM from eBay. You're lucky to be given a low-end graphics card for Christmas. It's only worth about $120, but that still saved you. Nice. Very nice. What time is it? It is just a little after midnight. So I don't think we really have time to do too much more. Definitely don't have time to go after the Warden. But we might be able to duck in and get just enough XP to level up one more time. He doesn't always bite, but sometimes... Oh, Goblin likes to bite, so you get it. Yeah, she doesn't always bite either. She just nibbles when she's not getting her way. And her way is usually, Mommy, I want to be in your arms right now, and pester you. And I'm like, nope, can't do that right now. And she's like, bitey, bitey. But then she behaves herself. Makes sense. Cats don't like it when we're too busy. The cats never like it when we're not paying attention to them. Yeah, definitely gotta do something about the armor.
And it took you 4 months to finish your build? Let's go back the other way, yeah? I know I'm looking for something, and it may have been on the previous level and I missed it. But I'm pretty sure it's here. Okay, you walked right past me, like I wasn't there, and then died. There's our level 21. Alright. This is 8. And we'll put 2 points into Rallying Cry. "12-second recharge. 32-second recharge. Okay. So actually, we're gonna swap that. Rallying Cry goes to 2. And Mirror of Erodes goes to 3. Not found what I'm looking for yet. At least not in this section.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Oh, we're gonna hear that an awful lot, right? It was in here somewhere.
That skill's not ready.
Does this auto cast? It might. Okay, we're gonna end the stream chat. That skill's not ready yet. Right? All I want to do is find this one thing, and maybe I'm totally wrong. But ooh, get junk. I should probably look it up, but I am stubborn. And I want to try to learn to remember this myself. You know? I don't want to have to constantly rely on grim tools to tell me where things are.
Because if you're using a guide, you're really playing the game. That's why I'm playing blind with American McGee's House. I mean, I will occasionally, if I've really given up on something, look up like a specific thing. But I really want to try to do it on my own first. Damn, if I'm really stuck and I'm tired of being stuck. That's why strategy guys back in the day made so much money. Oh yeah, they made loads of cash, didn't they? Actually, I'm probably going to end up looking this up because I think what I was looking for was on the previous level. And I missed it somehow. I don't blame you. I got stuck in the whole mirrors part of American McGee's House and had to look that up on YouTube. American McGee's Alice is very fun, but also quite challenging. It's just like a book by Lewis Carroll. Some of the stuff just doesn't make any sense. Am I going the right way? I am going the right way for a change. Huh. Okay. That goes back that way. Very funny. There it is. I've been looking for it all over the place and it was right there. Okay, let's make sure we get rid of a few riffraff before we start that.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, we didn't have to fight anything for this one. Okay. Alright, that's another shrine down. Yeah, it, oh, yeah. They're good at hiding stuff.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
I'm getting ready, yo. I'm pretty certain most of y'all would be better at playing this than me, but I have so much fun playing this game.
Can't do that yet.
Hey, you say you're terrible at most video games. I bet you're not. Can you imagine how many dead bodies the warden had to have brought down here?
skill's not ready.
Yeah, this place is filled with death. Yes, it is. It is absolutely chock full of it. And you know the majority of these didn't come from Burwich. It's really disturbing. Well, I mean, think about the hundreds of mobs we've had to kill so far. The humanoid mobs. I'm not just talking these cryptids. I'm talking about the humanoid mobs. How many we've had to kill. Hidden laboratory. There. We found the portal. And get rid of these guys. Grab Inquisitor Tree. Journal entries. Get the heck out of here. That's like an entire armada, yeah. No kidding.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Oh, the gunslinger, those actually might be nice finds. More rings that I can't use till level 25. Alright.
See you around.
Now. Entry 5. Krieg has gotten the better of me, and I am presently at his mercy, imprisoned beneath his manor. Seeing no other way to progress in my investigation, I forced my way into the locked portion of the manor, and found myself in a veritable house of horrors. The unusual sorcery on the lock should have been my first clue that I was dealing with something more extraordinary than some rogue occultist. My search led me to a room filled with the rotting bodies of men and women, subjected to brutal torture or horrible experimentation, or perhaps some mix of the two. Behind the manor, I found a door leading down into the earth beneath the estate, where I found myself quickly lost in an implausibly large dungeon.
It wasn't long before I sensed things moving in the darkness all around me, and they quickly closed in, surrounding me. As I prepared to fight for all I was worth, Krieg's massive form emerged from the shadows, his face expressionless. He spoke coolly, as though nothing at all was out of the ordinary, and invited me to tour his facility. While I had no doubt that something unpleasant was planned for me, it at least delayed my confrontation with the living horrors gathering in the dark. Entry 6. I've lingered in this dank cell for one long unsettling day and night of terrors. Krieg allowed me to witness the process by which they are preserving human bodies for what he calls the glorious dawn. I have gotten glimmerings of another consciousness within Krieg, which is joined with or possibly in control of him. From the way he spoke, it is clear that this is only some small part of a much greater conspiracy, and I suspect many other persons in key positions have been possessed by things akin to that which now inhabits Krieg. I was arrogant in my initial handling of Krieg, and seriously misjudged the power and scale of the threat we are faced with. Fortunately, Krieg's own arrogance has likewise led him to misjudge the resourcefulness of his prisoners. He has invited me to ascend beyond humanity by pledging myself to his cause, or to join his inventory of embalmed corpses. I've been left to contemplate this decision, but this cell, even magically warded, cannot hold the likes of me, and I have no intention of being here when Krieg returns for my answer. So, short of it, the Inquisitor did manage to escape, and did not become one of those things that we've been fighting.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Oh yeah, we can sell that. And I'm gonna have to go through all this stuff and figure out what to do with it. Off screen. Yeah, it is good. That I might use.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through everything I've got stored and see if there's
anything you like?
anything worth
Iron well spent.
me upgrading. And of course, now we can use the blacksmith because we're past level 20. We didn't quite make it to level 22, much to my dismay, but we did pretty good. I think I started out at level 14 when the stream started. We made it to level 21. 7 levels, that's respectable. And of course, now that Fangs of Asterkarn is out, I will have to see about restarting the weekly video series for the game. I don't know, we might use the same character. Maybe I'll try a different combination of Berserker. I think we'll continue with this character for the time being, though. It seems pretty good. And like I said, if I don't like it, I can always go ahead and go to that one person up here and respec everything. It'll cost me some iron bits, but it's doable. Oh, and before we finish, although this actually doesn't look that bad on her. Well, maybe we'll keep this look for now. Actually looks good on her. So yeah, let me finish off. Of course, it's gonna minimize because it always does. Let me thank you.
let me finish off by thanking everybody that has stopped by this evening. Thank you, first and foremost, to Decimator Omega for hanging out as long as you have, and for all the fun conversation. I really appreciate it. Hope you had fun. Thank you to Wolf for hanging out, of course, for being a mod and a member. I appreciate you very much. And I will try to get in touch with DP, or maybe if you're awake before I'm awake, you can message him and ask him about Sunday too. Either way, let me know. Scrolling up, I know Lilith was here, so thank you to Lilith for being here and hanging out. And I hope you're having fun playing Warframe. And thank you, Decimator. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Let's see, who else was here? There's Lilith. Oh, yes, Elf Alchemy. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out. Of course, thank you for being a mod and a member. I appreciate all of that. And I swear I'm missing someone. So I'm scrolling up and I don't see. Oh yes, Nicholas Patton. Thank you to Nicholas Patton for being here and hanging out. And of course, as always, for the fun game talk. Always learn about a new game from you. And I can't scroll up any further. So if I missed your name, I'm sorry. It is not intentional. I'm just horrible with names. But know that you are appreciated regardless. Of course, for those of you who popped in and out, or perhaps you stuck around and lurked, well, thank you. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Next time, say hi. I promise I don't bite. And that goes for you too, Rumble. And of course, if you don't want to miss all the fun chaos, and you haven't already, you know what to do. All the fun cookie things the website wants you to do. With all that being said, it is almost 1 a.m. here. That might be why the cat has been pestering me. She's like, Human, you have neglected my food dish. I must have food in my tummy, right? Meow. So I'm going to go do that. And then I'm going to go face plant a pillow. You lovely folks have a wonderful rest of your night, day, or evening wherever you're at. Until next time, bye for now.